across. So yeah, obviously let me know all the usual stuff like audio levels and things like that. I don't think I've actually gone in and mess around too much with. Yeah, we've got stuff on high at the moment. That will probably come down as we go. I mean, a few things we could probably reduce motion blur. Weather quality high, dithering. Let's bring down, like, detail we want quite high. Let's go to medium on that. I'm just hedging my bets that, you know, it is going to be some issues. General is sound under this. FPS cap, field of view. Oh, yeah. We'll bump up field of view. Let's go, like, 95 or something like that. Ambient will knock down. Likewise, music, and I might nudge this up a bit in here. Don't see the point in having mostly story games like this over FPS. I mean, I would say there's a strong emphasis on story. Well, there was a strong emphasis in story in the first one, but it wasn't a narrative game in that sense. You discovered stuff along the way. It was still more an exploration game. And I'm presuming it's going to be similar in this, though I don't know. There are actual NPCs in this one, aren't there? There's other people. It's not just your character model and some voice clips on a recording or some text files. So, it'll be interesting. It will be interesting. But yeah, let's head back. And I guess we're just jumping in. You understand first-person shooters. Yeah, I mean, I think this being a first-person perspective, it's not a first-person shooter, but it's first-person perspective. It's probably better to have slightly higher resolution so you can higher frame rate, so you don't get motion sickness as well. That's always a key point. It points you towards the story, does it? Okay, survival. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister. Like survival, but without hunger or thirst. Survival mode with only one life, no auto alerts. No, we're not going to do that then, are we? I guess we're doing survival then. I'm not doing permadeath mode. And it depends on whether the hunger factor is annoying. We still have to manage, like, oxygen and temperature. I guess temperature is a new thing, because we didn't really have to deal... Well, we didn't have to deal with going into lava, but we didn't have to deal with temperature in that sense. It shall not be spoiled. No worries, YOLO. You take it easy, bud. Right. And eventually, loading. Which one's the any key?
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altair's eyes.
We're sneaking in.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
It's Metal Gear Alien Planet, is it? It's a sneaking mission. Acquisition of gear on site. Well, I kind of guessed we are acquiring gear on site.
4546 speed. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Well, we don't start in the water then. Okay, fair enough. But there is a fire on board, so that's the same as last time. Right, our pod is a little bit fucked up.
Welcome to 45.
Right, I'm gonna just nudge this down a tad, because it was a little louder than the menu music, essentially.
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Right, temperature is already going down. Right, pod over there. Right, I guess we head towards that.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Right. Very obvious path. There we go. Now we're underwater. Okay, so temperature isn't as bad underwater, but O2, obviously, we have to bear in mind. It is very pretty. Hopefully, frame rate is alright for everyone? Alright. Yeah, whilst we're in the water, temperature maintains. It's only whilst we're out on the ice.
Found the drop pod.
Right, this all very familiar. Right, blueprints, silicon, yada yada yada. We're gonna want to make a knife. Also, I'm gonna have to get used to what is it? Right click, tab for
I want to offer
communications.
my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ.
Right, head for
They were in a
Delta.
big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower.
Look for the
Impossible
radio
to
tower.
miss.
Right,
I
okay.
hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay, notice of death. Dear Miss Ayu, on behalf of the Zeta London 4546B's robotic section leader and Idra Cormac, president of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you that the death of Samantha Ayu, she died on planet yada yada yada, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact with the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin, with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, file a thing. You do. Right, okay. Play the tape.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extra bite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Alright. Oh, it's a mechanical version of the penguin things, is it? Okay.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to
We
mimic
are
the
still
creatures.
getting
Check out
hungry
the
at this
photo.
time.
And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go.
Right, well,
Later,
we
baby
better do
sis.
find
Love
some
you.
food and that because, you know... Is it food or water? Let's
Well,
turn back.
Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
We're going to need the knife, aren't we? Silicon rubber and titanium. And the rubber is... creepvines. Shrooms. Break limestone.
Should be able to use this.
That's for our titanium. Yes, the yellow one is the food one. Ladderfish.
New
Right.
creature discovered.
Right,
New
that's
blueprint synthesized.
right. Should grab a fish, shouldn't I? Oh, there you go.
Oxygen.
Swim to surface. I forgot. Breathing is a thing in this game. Right. We need to get some rubber.
New creature discovered.
Right. What is the silicon thing look like again? Okay, so it's not that fungus. Right, what are those? Well, so hopefully we don't come across any of the suicidal
Oxygen.
explodey fish. Right. Also, hopefully we don't come across any whales that want to hump our base. That was a big thing we had to deal with last time, wasn't it? Okay, well, let's at least get water and food. That's from our bladderfish. Oh, we must have got 3. Okay, good. We got a good supply of water and the food. Right. Inventory. Right. I can't remember how do I drag. It's nope. We don't have to do that. Okay, fine. We'll just consume. Okay. We've got our food up a little bit, and we've got a little bit of water on us. Okay, oh no. Tab. I'm going to have to get used to that. It's not escape to get out, it's tab. Also, I should really maybe put the... There you go. Yeah, it's going to get some getting used to. And night is already upon us. So yeah, I want to make a knife, and I want to do... get a... What was it? Light source. What were the other essentials? See, Oh, yeah, I need to be able to make a scanner. Okay, so we've got a sea glide there.
Oxygen.
And the better fins for... Well, oxygen tank and better fins are important things to have. Also, can we see... It's going to be on the... There, but we're going to have to look for the radio tower, aren't we? Because that's where the base was. That was in the description. Yeah, just grab as many of these as possible, because we're going to want the water. Come on, yep. There you
New
go.
creature discovered.
Peeper! Right.
Oxygen.
Right. Unsurprisingly, we are definitely going to need a oxygen tank. Okay, right. Arctic blasts and all that. Right, okay. Is there actually anything else we can... We'll cook down you and you. Try and make as much water as we can. Okay, we have some titanium. We have some crystal stuff. What is it? Creep brine clusters. Quartz from the glass we have. Tools. Equipment. Titanium and fiber mesh. Okay, so if we can get the samples, we can do a better one of those. That's silicon. Wiring. Scanner. Battery, which is acidic fungus, isn't it? And copper. Air bladder. Oh, that's the emergency flotation, yeah, okay. Deployables is a bunch of titanium. Okay. So, 2 titanium fiber mesh, and the fiber mesh we need creep vines. Batteries. Ah, that's different. Ribbon plant. But we have a little bit of copper already. Okay. So yeah, creep vine samples, and then creep vine seed clusters. Okie dokie. Because these aren't the creep vines, no. It's something else somewhere else. We'll just might as well try and grab as many fish as we can whilst we can. Ah, possibly those. Right, keep an ear out for... Yeah, we need a knife, really. So we need the clusters first. So we can make the knife, and then we can cut down stuff like this.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm getting to the surface, alright. Needy AI.
Oxygen.
Right, where's... I mean, this is creep vine, but we need the, like, the seed pod things off it, don't we? Which I'm not seeing. Replenish oxygen there. Ah, okay. Okay, right, so that will give us a chance to get deeper. Yeah, we need the knife, though. Didn't we even start off with the knife last time? I don't think we had to... Did we have to make it straight away? Did we have, like, a supply of tools? Right. Get some breath. Oh, no, that's red ones. But that looks like something.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Well, we didn't get an option for specifically grab it, so maybe we can grab this. No, we definitely need to chop it down. Okay. Oh, it's a bit snowy. It's a bit snowy. Right. So we need to find some of these plants with actual pods on them so I can at least make the knife. Which is easier said than done, apparently. Oh, hang a second. Yeah, is that a cluster? That's a cluster. Okay.
New blueprint synthesized.
Right, good. Okay, right. And lubricant as well, of course. The ever-present lube.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Come back here. I'm gonna get you, little fishy. What is that? I think that's... I've seen the images of those ones. They like to steal tools? Or something? Right. Another peeper. Right. Right, theoretically, we should be able to make silicon. We'll do a little bit of extra silicon. Don't know what we'll need the loop for just yet, but now we should be able to make... oh, no, because we put it in the box, didn't we? Yeah. Let me go grab the titanium out. There you go. Ooh. Nope. Gonna have to get used to it. Yeah, let's make ourselves a knife. Ah, I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Or Knifey Fishy. Can I do the fins as well? Do I still have enough for that? I do. Right, we'll equip those and we'll might as well make a bunch more. Because it takes up less space than the clusters. I think we're having more meteors drop, aren't we? No. I'm going to cook up as much water as I can and as much food. Also, the food does rot. It doesn't last forever, does it? That's why there's the cured food. Okay. Yeah, that's the quality of it next to it, isn't it? Oh, so we can go over as well. Okay, that's good to know. Right. That automatically equipped. Right. Can we move that to there? Yeah. Okay, we'll put it on a 1. Right. We should be able to go cut down some creeper vines now and possibly dig up stuff. Dig up rocks quicker as well.
Blueprint synthesized.
Right. Yes, I should double check. Yeah, that does take up a fair bit of space. Right, I need to find some more titanium. Because we need additional titanium for the O2 tank. So we need more little rock samples. Like so. Oh, more rocks. Right, that might be us full. No, we've still got a little bit of space. Let's get a breath in our lungs and... Right, there's me pod. I suppose these are the... No. What about mushrooms? Inventory is full. Okay, right. Well, let's make a bunch of the mesh. And then I can make an oxygen tank. Good.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
The repair tool. Right.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
So, we do need to make a copper wire and a... Right, we need more ribbon plant. And then we can make a battery, which means we can do a scanner, and that's how we start going further along the tech stuff. Right. So did it more or less double our... I think it more or less doubled our O2 supply. Yeah, can't scan it yet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it's 30 seconds is about 2/3 of what we had before. Right, so I need the little green plants to make our battery. Right. No, I can't remember how to do a ping marker. There you go. How do I place a marker? I'm going to have to check the controls on how to place a marker, because we are going to need plenty of those. Right. Right, finding a fair bit of copper, good. At the moment, it's not what I really need. I need to make a scanner, so I need whatever that green plant thing was. Okay. Well, thankfully we're still in the safe zone. I guess we'll find out what the equivalent of, like, the, what we always called the puppies, that like to play with the, scrap metal. So if we put you away, do we actually swim any quicker? I think we do. Right. Try and find the damn plants. I just need one more, that's all. Just one plant, that's all I'm after. Oop. I will say it seems to run a little smoother. Ah, there we go. That's what we're after. There you go. Right, good.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Just about. Right, over there. Right, so we should have enough to make a battery now. That means I can start scanning. There's another bit of it. Ah, good. Okay, so 2 bits of a sea glide. It might be 3 we need in order to get the blueprint, but at least they're relatively nearby. Okay, right. So... battery. And then a scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
Also, let's
Goes
have...
a battery and titanium. Now comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Okay. Also, we can play some more of her messages. We aren't slowly dying.
Robin, I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face.
So
Go
she
ahead.
was bumped off
That's
because
in the
one of her
package.
drones
A little
found
right about
something.
them. My project is on the line. My job. My safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. Welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Okay. Drink some water. We don't really need to eat at the moment. I guess we could do that. Eating that. Dropping in for a lurk. You do some art stuff, are you? But welcome, Sean. 3 different streams open, so you you will be pretty quiet. No worries. Thank you for swinging by anyway. This is actually classed as a food source. Best drink that water. Okay, we need more of the other fish. Can I... Oh, it's out... I can't remember how we dumped rotten food before. Oh, no. Tab! Get used to it. Right, but we do have a scanner now. I guess I can put you in there as well. We have some cooked food, but it's probably going to go bad before I use it. Right. Gotta support the peeps. Indeed. Right. Also, yeah, we should get the scanner out. And start scanning everything that moves. Also, grab what fish we can. No, we only want bladder fish so we can actually make some water. Yep, right. Come on, I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Right. Scan all the things. Oh, another. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'd like to have a stock of water on me, because I think we burnt through all our water at the moment. So yeah, let's just grab as many of these suckers as we can. And scan anything else. Come on, get back here, you little sod.
Oxygen.
Fine, I've got to breathe at some point, I realise. Come on. He's an evasive bugger, isn't he? I mean, it'd be easy just to grab him, hold him in one hand and scan him with the other. Don't think it works that way. Oh, come on. Where'd the fish go? It just vanished from my sight. Okay, right. Well, we'll make some water. Did I scan hoopfish? There you go. Hey. There we go. We got Peeper in the end. Good. Also, I forgot the battery wears out quite readily. Okay. Whole load of water. At least this doesn't go bad. Right, that's as much as we're going to get. Okay, right. I want the sea glide things now. Options, keybinds. Placing a marker. Which button is it? PDA. Tab, yeah. Slots. Take picture. No. I mean, I remember there was... We can place markers, but I can't remember how. Because we can change the colours of them and things like that. Well, we could in Subnautica. Let's just turn it on and off. How the hell do we place a marker again? PDA. Maybe we should do this from within the base, so I'm not just going to suffocate myself. Well, drown. It's not suffocation. Tech. It's under survival. Checklist, retrieve emergency supplies, yada yada yada, construct necessary equipment. If wearing standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected details occur. Yeah, so if it gets too cold, just jump in the water. Sea flora. Why are they not? I've got them highlighted. Thank you. Right. How the hell do I place markers again then? Minerals galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
She MacGyvered that shit, did she? Right, okay. Yeah. How the fuck do I place a marker then? I don't think it's from within the PDA. I'm pretty sure it's a button click and then in the PDA you can rename. Oh, no, 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 no. You actually have to have beacons and place it. That's it. That's it. We place a beacon down, we label the beacon, and then it shows up on here and we change the colour. That's it. And it's tab, not escape. Oh, it's going to take a while. Right. Right. Where be those sea glides? Oh, coral bridge, which we can scan. Oh, more of these ones. Can I not do it whilst it's in my hand? Oh, red wart needs scanning as well. Fine. Unless our inventory is full. Is our inventory full? No, it's nowhere near full. There you go. Thank you. Right. Grab a breath. Okay, right. Where the hell are those sea glides? We saw 2 busted ones. But because I couldn't put markers down, I have no idea where they were. We said there was one relatively close. Hello. That looks like one. There you go. Yeah, we need 3 of them. Okay. We saw another one. Apparently I can scan rocks. Okay. Hey, Pendragon, welcome! How's it going today? I'm currently one with the fishies. Right, I'm gonna need to breathe.
Oxygen.
It's been a sleepy day. But are we feeling refreshed from being all sleepy? Right, is that? That is indeed part of a thing I need to scan. There you go. That's 2 out of 3. That looks like something down there. Vehicle bay. Grav trap. We haven't done this that yet. Right. There's got to be another bit of a sea glide somewhere. Your body's always tired. Oh no! Yeah, we need one more bit of sea glide and then we can actually scoot around a bit quicker. Though we're going to have to top up on batteries. Yeah, power is always going to be an issue, isn't it? Apparently it's raining. Right. Loud growling sounds. We haven't heard anything close to a Reaper, though, yet. Even if you had close to 12 hours sleep, it's not enough. Never enough. Right. Apparently this lot's been scanned already. Okay, can we scan one of these fellas? Sea monkey. I think he tries to grab the scanner.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, we'll check the research on the sea monkey in a moment. I just need to breathe. I still always like the Bill Hicks quote. I need a good 10 hours sleep a night and 8 during the day. Right, anything in here? More titanium. I'll take it. Oh, I should really scan one of these plants, shouldn't I? Right, that's a big deep hole, which we're not going to go down yet.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope, I got a little more than 30 seconds. Right, I am waiting for the Arctic Ray. Does it seem hostile? No. Hey, Valdir, welcome! 21 months!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What type of cake, though? I mean, you need to be specific about the type of cake. Are we talking pancakes? Red velvet cake? Battenberg? You know, there's a lot of variety of cake. All of the above. You do like some red velvet cake? I've very rarely had red velvet. I think it's like once or twice, and it's, you know, it's normally been at when I used to do like filming of wedding gigs and things like that. Hang on a second, that's a base or something, isn't it? It'd be like one of the things maybe at a reception. Okay. Ooh, Sea Glide. Sea Glide. This is final piece that we need. Oh no, beacon fragment. Oh, okay. Well, still good to know. Right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We move marginally quicker without something in our hands. Oh, little penguins! Okay, can I get up here? How do I get on this? I want to get on the platform. Oh, I guess the ladders. There you go. Come on, climb ladders. Thank you. Mineral detection. Sure, we'll scan all the things. Temperature is going down, though.
New blueprint synthesized.
Because, surprisingly, it's warmer in the water than it is on the surface. Right, none of these I can scan. Oh, no, something I could scan there. I did the desk, didn't I? There you go. Can't do you, can't do you. Yeah. It was getting a little icy round the edges there. Right. I do want to scan the penglings if I can. Oh, there you go. There we go. Right. Also, don't touch the electrical cable, I guess. That would be bad. Is that a different type of pengling? Penguing. There you go. Okay, so there's penglings and penguins. Shocking. Simply shocking. Right. Okay, so from there down, there was actually something close to a base, wasn't there? We saw it. Was it underneath this little outcropping? We saw that on the surface, and it was further down. Wasn't all the way in that trench. Oh, hello, big fella. Okay, we're starting to see the big ones. There he is. There it is. Right. Okay. Ooh, please. A little bit of water. Oh, I can scan the light stick. Okay. Right. Still can't.
Warning. 30
Yeah,
seconds of
I'm
oxygen
moving as
remaining.
quickly as I can. Well, I guess I'm not because, you know, had something in my hand. But still. Right. There's nothing else there that can be scanned or picked up. Emptied both of those. Nothing in that crate. Definitely. I guess actually, can the platform be scanned? No. Okay. I do want to sea glide, so I can move around a bit quicker. Right. Ooh. Hello. What are you? Sea glide. There we go. Got all three. Good. Right. Now we can make one of those. Also, I should go back to me base and maybe make some more water. See what we can actually build now. Also, we should be able to make some beacons, because we're going to need those. Okay, we ventured down a little bit. Right, let's get ourselves some water. What food do we have left? This is all more or less gone bad. Yeah, we should dump these. Can't remember how I bin stuff. Is it literally just drag outside? Yeah, it is.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I know. I was about to do that whilst in the base, though. Right. Deployables. Okay, I can make beacons. Hey, Eli, welcome!
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenomorphs
Pipes,
PPA.
no. Right.
Now with surface support.
Let's make a bunch of water. So we've got flares and a healing. So yeah, we should... Oh, that's the disinfected, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We need to grab ourselves some food. Let's put those in storage. Almost 3,000 hours, yeah. Clearly indicating you have nothing better to do with your time. Let's put the flare in there as well. Oh, no. Actually, I guess we can store some water for emergencies. And I guess the first aid kit as well. I'll keep the emergency food on me, but we'll go outside and make some more. What else can we make at the moment? Computer chips. We should make another spare battery if we can. So we want a couple of those. A couple of those. We'll make ourselves a battery. Because we'll need spare batteries, especially as we don't have a charging station yet. Dota's at 4,135 hours, is it? Okay, right. So we have a spare battery now. Yeah, I was going to go and get some food. Right, is that the rotten fish? Yeah, it will be, because it's not swimming around. Right, okay. Bladderfish we keep for water. These fellas are food. Fish are food, not friends. Come on. I think I got that wrong, but you know what I mean. Oop. Oop. There it is. Oop. There it is. Right. Rookie numbers. Yeah, what have you been keeping yourself busy with of recent, Valdir? What games have you been entertaining yourself with? Right. A whole bunch of League and some CK3. Okay. Right. Well, nom nom times. Nom. Nom. Okay, we have one deployable, don't we? Beacon thing. Let's pick a point on the surface, I guess, and head towards it. Sure. I did. I mean, I've already got Worms WMD. I think we've played it on stream in a community day, but it's been a while since we did so. I want to say it was Hoki and Panda maybe played with. Does anybody see anything shiny? Oh, we're getting an unknown signal. The aliens are talking to us.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Yep, well, we can't get that deep yet, can we? Certainly not. Right. That's what we use to make silicon. Yeah, is it worth making the torch yet? I don't think so, because what batteries we have, we probably want for the scanner. Let's stay in the safer area. Okay, so it gets darker over there. So this is still technically the safe landing area. So there might still be a little bit of wreckage around here, which we haven't scanned yet. I want to try and get as much as I can in the safe area before we start venturing too far afield. Like, have the resources to make our own base, if required.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Alexa starts getting annoying after a while. There you go. It's an oxygen plant. I haven't made an air bladder yet. No, I've upgraded the oxygen tank. Air bladder is possible, but obviously it does use bladder fish. Oh, hang on a second. That looks like something didn't like me down there. Oh, crops. Okay, right. Let me get up. Get a breath and come back down to scan all the stuff. Right. Yep, somebody's been doing a spot of farming, it looks like. But there might also be some wreckage here. Yeah, some crates. I'll take that. Some water. Any of this want to be scanned? It's just more ribbon plants, okay. But the grow bed. Yep. Okay, so it's literally just a grow bed. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. Yes, true. That would make batteries a lot easier. Okay. Do I want to grab... I don't know. They don't degrade, do they? How much storage have I got? I've got a fair bit of storage. Okay, well, I'll grab all those. And then we might have to start thinking about making the lockers. Not the lockers, but, you know, the small chest you can throw on the ground. Because I think our locker in the little pod is starting to get filled up. I'm right in thinking, like, in the first Subnautica, it was some sort of, like, acidic fungus, wasn't it? Was the component for making the batteries. Copper and some kind of mushroom. They've turned it into a root this time. But a lot of other stuff carries over. Yeah, acid shrooms, that's it. Hey, never do acid and shrooms, kids. I mean, that's going to be one hell of a trip. Okay, yeah. Okay. 500 meters this way. So yeah, we're a slightly darker area here, so I presume if we go this way a bit... Drugs are banned, okay. Might brighten a little. Presume the corals giving us a fair bit of illumination. Right. Also, visibility seems to be a little further in this than it did in the first one. Also, I will say it does seem to run a lot smoother. The first one, it did seem to struggle in parts, didn't it? Admittedly, we've not gone out of the save zone. We've not gone particularly deep or anything yet. But even so, I'm sure it was fairly temperamental even in the early area. So I think they've managed to make the encoding, the optimization a little more robust. Yeah, when you load it into the other chunks, yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right. I'm not seeing any other wreckage or anything. Well, anything like with like foundation plates. There was just the one where the Penguin iceberg was. Also, I presume somebody's already mapped everything in this now. Well, I guess the fact that it was in early access, the map has probably been out there for a while. But essentially... Okay, something big over in that direction. That? Maybe? Possibly that was what made the noise. Wasn't quite a Reaper. But I feel like we're not in a position to actually take much damage at the moment, so possibly avoid anything that's going to take chunks out of us. Especially without a glider. So we can't rapidly get away from anything. Oh, are these smokers? Ah, is temperature going to go up here? Possibly. I guess it would get a bit red if it is. No, just... Okay. Yeah, okay, I think this is a line to say, okay, past this point it gets a little more dangerous. Welcome, Butter! Right. I presume that was the Penguin base, which we've already scouted. Yes, because it was near that weird outcropping. Yeah, so we've scanned all those. Little floating penguins. Electrical cable, yeah. How cold is it actually on the surface? How quickly do we lose heat? Like 1 degree a second, really, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So we know Penguin, and then over in that direction is the smokers. I did scan all three for the wing. The Sea Glide. So I would imagine I could make one. Unless I need a specific tool? I don't think so, because the Sea Glide was like an early tech thing. You don't need the like the shipyard thing to make it. I don't think. What would it come under? Distress. Signal. Research? No, that's geological. Personal log. Distress call, there you go.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here.
When
Even
it
if
goes
it's
down
just
in
a mimic
price.
from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens,
I mean, I
that could
forked
be a
out.
major find.
I
Or
had a
if
bit of
it's
credit,
Valterra,
so
it could have
I
bearing
managed
on what
to
happened to
get it a
Sam.
little cheaper. So
Should
yeah, it's about
definitely check it out.
£45 on Mass Effect. So I'm not going to be able to afford the £55 that Village is. It'll probably be one of those I will maybe do in 6 months, a year, when price comes down. But it is on the list. In fact, it was on the list before the start of the year. I've got a list of like, here's Let's Plays of new games coming out that I would like to play, and Village was on it. Okay. Your heart can take Subnautica, but not Resi Evil. Right. So yeah, the Sea Glide is what? Batteries, lube, copper wire, and titanium. Okay, we have one spare battery. We can make lubricant, because that's the pod things, isn't it? And we have a bit of copper on us, so we should be able to do that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Resident Evil 8 is a little more of an action one than 7 was. It feels a little more action orientated. So I want to make some copper wire. I want to dump what I can in here. We need to grab come say hi. Hello, Booger. And is Loki just chilling somewhere? Right. We need to go find... So it's these plants, but it's the ones with the actual little pod things on them, isn't it? So the bigger ones like... So, yeah. Right, we can get lube out of these. Apparently not, because I've farmed this one completely. It's actually saying to scan it. I guess it's because it's a separate thing from the actual vine itself. There you go. Okay, yes, technically different thing to the vine itself. Okay. Right. So it's the thicker rooted ones. Like so. There we go. Right. I can't remember how much we need for a good amount of lube, but we'll take what we can. I know it takes up a lot of space, though, yeah. Right. There's the pod. So, with what we have, we should be able to make a glider, shouldn't we? And then it maybe make some small deployable chests that we can dump outside as well. Right, can we make a glider? Oh no, because I actually need to make the lube first. There you go. Let's get lubed up. Stop tempting Booger with your hand, but... Grab trap. Waterproof locker. Okay, we need 4 to make a locker.
The Sea Glide is a
Right.
personal transportation device.
Now we can
used
get
for high-speed
around a little
travel.
quicker.
Contains a built-in light and map.
Right. I guess we can put a couple of these in. And then we convert the rest to lube, I guess. And then we probably want to make a spare battery, so we'll take two of those. Hey, Panda, welcome. How are you doing? Right, okay, so we'll get lubed up. Just eating bamboo, as you do. Okay. I'm alright. We haven't been devoured by Reapers yet, so all good. Right, these can go in there. That can go back as well. So we have a spare battery? Yeah, we've got one spare battery. It depends on how much drain is on the Sea Glide. Okay, right. We did... Yeah, we have got a deployable. Right, okay. We'll put that on the bar. Right. Pick a direction then, I guess. Right. There's a big mountain. Where did we... I guess it was started from over there. We'll stay on the surface. We'll... maybe explore a bit of the land. Though, try not to get too cold. Keep dipping in the water, because that's our way of warming up, apparently. Yeah, I think I came down that slope. So yeah, let's backtrack a little from where we started. Let's see if there's anything that can be scanned. Yeah, so I guess we came round here. So there's these weird plants that seem to follow us. Thermal lily. Attracted to heat, probably. Right. Let's just get a bit of warmth in our bones.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Ah, 734.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Right. Okay, we haven't really explored over in this corner because we made a beeline for the pod. So we'll have a quick shufty around here. Also, I've not had any suicidal fish come tearing at me yet. Yet. They always used to hide in like little crevices like that, didn't they? That's just a puff of smoke or something. If we hear the... that's when we get the Sea Glide out. Oh, okay. Is that the equivalent of the brine wing? Okay, it seems a little on the aggressive side. Oh, wow. Okay. It can freeze us. Okay. The brine wing does that. Don't stand in front of him. I think their logic is it's something to do with the suit. Yes, it definitely spits cold at us. Right, okay. Avoid him. First time seeing that fish, yes. Right, what about these big ones here? They look fairly docile. Titan holefish. I think the what I gather from the trader, at least, that the what were they classed as, monkey fish or something, really like trying to steal stuff from you. So right, do I want to try and go for those plants? Right, as long as none of those icicle spitting ones want to come for us, let's take a breath. frost anemone. Right. Same for that. Okay. What, the ones that spit ice cold at us, or the giant holefish? Sorry, Titanic holefish. Go on then, let's whip out this. Yeah, I never really liked the map overlay. I think we can toggle, yeah, toggle off the map. There you go. Makes it easy to actually see where we're going then. Okay, so 500 meters that way. I guess it's probably since we actually got the small go-kart thing. It does look very pretty. I mean, the other one looked good. This one, I think they've stepped up the game somewhat. Right. Are we going straight for the thing? Now, I presume F5... No, F5 does not do a quick save. Right. Let's go to the pod. Is it every time we step inside the pod there's a auto-save? Something like that? Do we have to do a manual? We might have to do a manual. Because I think we're in a reasonable place now. We have the Sea Glide. We've got a little bit of water on us. We've got 1 nutrition bar. Food is not too bad. So yeah, let's do manual save. But also, is there a hotkey for quick save? No. Okay. So yeah, we can only do manual saves. Fair enough. No, we don't want to quit. We want to go back. There you go. Right. So, sure. Though actually, first I'm going to grab some food. Let's cook some fish. Also got an itchy nose. Ooh. Ooh. Toast these. Oh, was it? Was this the poker game or just shift at the bar? You wanted me to scan the school of fish? Something was flashing to be scanned here. I guess not. Where's my pod gone? It's around here somewhere. Where's my pod gone? Oh, there it is. It's right underneath my feet. I just want to cook up some food. We need to find some salt deposits. That's when we can start actually preserving stuff. No fights tonight. So yeah, you are happy. Nobody got into a scrap. Also, I can't remember. We can actually eat whilst in the water, can't we? Yeah. There you go. Right. Okay. Right. That direction then. Right. Do we use the scooter or how quickly do we move on the surface? Well, we're not cold because we're on the surface, but we are breathing, so I'm just going to go with this. And save the battery in the scooter for as long as possible. Occasionally I'll dip my head under the water just to see if there's anything interesting. Nope. So, basically, visibility under the water is better than on the surface. Right. I think that's just the moon up there, isn't it? Right, something over there. We might have to get the scooter out. Oh, is there a little puff of water? Oh, something over there? Oh, these are the tops of the smoking stacks we saw. Might be. Yes. Okay, right. Have a kind of rough idea where we're at then. Right. How do we get inside? Is there a ladder around here? Or do we just climb up here? Yeah, we just climb up here. Crouch? Nope, I guess not. Into water, right. We are going to get cold very quickly. I think we lose a degree of temperature a second. Beacon, can we get inside? Some water. Oh, I can scan the coffee machine. Seems good. And the trash can. It gave you June flashbacks, did it? Have we had another trailer recently for the updated June? Right, so I picked up the beacon, so we don't know where this is now. So maybe I leave the beacon where it is? So it... Is it... I guess it's just the one I picked up there. Okay. So, 5. Can we make a standing one then? We can. Okay, cool. What was it? Delta base. Wasn't it? Okay, I'm just going to dip in the water, warm up. Right, okay. And we'll make a run in this direction.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Right, maybe we should do a quick save before any of this. Also, oh, is that... Do we lose heat here? I kind of feel like that's going to be a source of heat. Right, let me... the dunes with 8 Reapers in the OG. I don't remember 8 Reapers at a point. Right. I'm going to throw a save in. There you go. Right. Let's find out who or what attacks us. Whether it's the woman from the trailers or what. Right. Can I scan these? Honeycomb fungus. Anything else scannable? Right, well, we're going to go up to the lighthouse, aren't we? I'm pretty sure I've seen in the trailer that she almost jumps on you with a, like, mech. So these things actually give off heat. Okay, good. I thought they were attracted towards heat. But so crystallized sulfur. Ah, okay, yeah, we do need that. Okay, so it's not from the explodey fish. Ooh. Oh, is that a data pad? Data pads. Right. Logs. Altera, there we go. Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave us this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said it needs more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master certificate in applied geology gets you these days? A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh. I should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have had a hand in Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner. But it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. Okay. So is this going to be the equivalent of the... because it was something in the base, wasn't it? When you built the base, you could make a scanning device, couldn't you? And that would lead to... like the various minerals. Probably don't use this to smash the minerals, but I will grab some titanium and copper. Right. Yeah, like I said, I saw...
Stop right there, Altera.
I was going to say, what's that weird shadow thing?
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Totally going to go up to your lighthouse. Delta Station. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's going to be...
in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Marguerite, is that her name? Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Just scan all the things. Ooh, lockers! Yeah. And plans for fabricator.
New blueprint synthesized.
Is that another data pad? It is indeed.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies?
That's the one in the trailer, isn't it, Fred?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
So we'll do the last of Sam's messages as
Robin.
well.
I'm sorry.
I'm not freezing, I'm not suffocating. I'm all right for food and water, so I might as well listen.
I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told
Marguerite
you
was
how
in the
cold
OG
it is?
Subnautica?
Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Was Marguerite the one that... There was a base... It was kind of hard to get to because it had the weird brain jellyfish things and the teleporters near it. Oh no, Marguerite was like the mercenary woman, wasn't she? That was like protecting two of the scientists. Yes, that was it. For a lot longer than Riley ever was.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but...
So is Clara the
I don't think I am.
disease that we had in the first
Anyway,
one?
Message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay, right. Anything else we can scan? Filtered water. Apparently I can scan the shelf, but I do also want the nutrition bar. There you go, nutrient block. Anything else? Oh, table. Something's wobbling out there. Oh, it's just the plants. Okay, okay, okay. Scanner room. There you go. That's from the original. Wait a second. Was there a door in there I missed? There was, indeed. Okay. Multi-purpose. Fred's bed. Okay. Can I not scan any of... Oh, wait a second. There's something... Multi-purpose room. There you go. So I should be able to do the corridor as well. Theoretically. Can I not do the corridor? Do I have to do it from outside?
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left.
So he doesn't like the penguins then, I'm guessing.
But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Jeremy Murgle. Technician. Communications tower maintenance. So presumably this is the tower that we've been directed towards looking for. Are we taking the posters yet? Well, we don't really have anywhere to put them, do we?
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes, For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny.
So, what,
and
do we
Dad.
think
Please find a way to tell
Marguerite
them
in
that
the
won't find
mech
embarrassing.
was
And don't worry,
sabotaging stuff for
I'm
people?
looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Okay, right. Scan all the things. Also, we can't take his mustache. Open the shaving kit? We can take his shaving kit. Should I take the picture as well? Sure, if we've got space. Yeah, we still have a bit of space. Damage modification station. What were the mod stations for? I can't remember. It's for improving our personal kit, wasn't it? Okay, nothing else? Nothing else. Right. Communications.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Well, we'll get the double bed.
Good morning, Crosspack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project.
Is this Burke? Is this the company man?
Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications.
Yeah, he's
for
definitely
life
Burke.
sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Right. How's our food supply at the moment? Ooh, it's going a bit off.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Do have those two as well. Right. Okay.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Anything else in here we can scan? Oh, the aquarium. I couldn't quite see it because it's glass and it's against the wall in the dark. Oh, observatory. Okay. Oh, the pad.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really
Using
think
management
this could be a great
speak to
model
manage
for
his
us
own
going
relationship.
forward,
Wow.
romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Okay, I instantly hate this guy. Not just because he's corporate through and through. Right. Nothing else? I think we can scan the bird things as well, can't we? Interact. Is it just an executive? Oh, it's just a cat's cradle, Newton's cradle. Right, I guess we're going up to... Oh, I can scan these things. Oh, I remember these were a pig to scan in the first one, weren't they? Okay. It's warmer inside. I kind of want the sun to come up so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Just saying. I suppose I can get to any of the books, can I? Nope. Right. I guess I'm just going to run up to the lighthouse. Oh, God. I can't see what I'm doing. Is there a door around here somewhere? Please be a door. I really can't see what I'm doing. I could do with the lights. I mean, I do have this, which has a light on it. There you go. Alright, is there a door somewhere? Is that the sun coming up? Oh, there we go. Good. Test override module. I've got an override module? Oh, it's getting too cold. It's getting too cold. I'm going to have to go down. Thankfully, the sun's coming up. Right. Oh, shit. There you go. I need to get to one of the plants. There. The plant will warm me up. There you go. Thank you. Right. Right. I have an override module? Okay, right. Well, at least the sun's up. Now we can see what we're doing. Oh, and datapad.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship.
Okay, location of an old ship.
That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Right, okay. Run! Come on. I don't have a test override. Okay, right. Anything else around the back of it? No. Okay. So, we found the tower, but we just don't have a signal thing to do with it. Status report. 2 active human life forms detected, unauthorized, yada yada yada. Get to a heat source. Okay, warm up. Right. Delta base. Oh, that's the thing I left. Last known location of the pilot. Right. We're going to have a quick shufty round, but I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? Don't fall off the edge. No, okay. Right, stay warm. And then we're just going to bounce our way back to the start, I guess. I could just jump off a cliff and into the water, probably. Is there anything this way? Nope. Nope. That said, how about, I know marginally earlier than usual, we take a break here, because I could do with nipping to the loo and grabbing some coffee. So how about we take a quick break here? We'll throw a save in as well. Okay, I'm back. Is everyone still with us? Right, also there's a flash of something I could scan momentarily. There you go.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Alright, okay, let's have a look. Operating manual, no. Maps, there you go. Okay, we're at Delta. Omega's over there. I don't know what these symbols are. Which one of these is Phi? I only know some Greek alphabet stuff. Delta and Omega's about it. Is that Phi? I want to say... Where did we crash land then? I want to say it's probably here. And our base is about there. Maybe. There's something at the end of this island. Okay. Top one is diameter. That's the much you know. Okay. But how are you doing, Quirkus? I think this is Phi. Anybody that went to an American university, you know, did the whole sorority and fraternity thing, they'll probably have a better idea. Right. Can I pitch myself into the water? I probably could, but I'll probably kill myself, so let's do this the slow way. But how you been keeping? How's life treating you? And such. Right. So... as long as we can get to the water quick enough, we'll be okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything vaguely like... Right, well the water is going to keep us warm. Though I have no idea what that sound was. Nope! That would be that! Whatever that is. Yeah, let's not mess with that, shall we? Okay. Won't play with the penguins. Find a starting location for your Rimworld colony, but the map doesn't want to behave. Oh no! Are you doing a hokey and playing with a whole slew of mods? Right. Right, so that's where we came in. Well, I'm going to leave that marker there, so I know to come back to it. Food is getting a little on the dicey side, I will say. Warm up, right. Some penguins. Okay, there's the smokers, which I know roughly where that is underwater. Yes, and there's playing with mods, and then there's playing with the number of mods that Hokey normally does, which is like in the multiples, hundreds of them. This is what I'm trying to get a figure out. Are you just playing with some mods or all the mods? All right. I want to see if there's something on the back end of the island, but I want to stay warm as well. That away. Okay, that doesn't seem like it's... Oh, actually. Can I... hello. Goodies. Can I get up there? I see a bunch of goodies, which I can't get to. Okay. There's something there. I want to be able to try and get to it. So, get in here, get warm. If it all gets a bit too frosty. And we need to find a way around to that. Okay. Without starving or dying of dehydration. Okay, so we're back here again. So theoretically it would be... Okay, no, that was a different tunnel. Okay. There was a whole bunch of goodies there which I really want. This way went to the lighthouse. All I can think is we get to the lighthouse and then try and throw ourselves over the edge. So we like this way and then down? But without freezing. Let's go stand next to the flower for a bit longer. Warm up. Thank you. Right. Where might it be? We can actually pick up snow. I guess that's a source of water, wouldn't it be? I never actually considered that. Okay, no, we can't. Invisible walls, we can't get over there. I don't know how we get to it. I could potentially leave a beacon. We can work our way to the beacon. Sure, and then we come and collect it on the way back. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try that. Your computer okay, I missed a bunch there. I think you have over 100, but sure, it's hard to count. Computer would explode if you had over 50. Oh. Apparently I can't climb around there. Okay. So from here, go left? Yeah, because it was through this tunnel. And then it was a lip round here, wasn't it? Yes, okay. So we leave a marker here. Right. Basically, we want to head for that marker. We can carefully fall off a side of a cliff. It would maybe pay off in the long run because we can get some sweet, sweet gubbins. Right. I know we should be pursuing the mad lady in the mech suit, but still. Right. That's Delta Station. That is the marker we just left. 200 meters. No, that's Delta Base. What's that one then? Delta Station Dock. Where's the marker I just left then? Is it there? Must be. Although it doesn't seem to want to let me chuck myself off. Okay, right. That fall is definitely going to kill me. Oh, unfortunate. How do I get to that then? Without dying. There's got to be a tunnel or something then. Well, it's the only ping on the map that isn't, you know, our base. Our base, what we left as a marker, and then there's pilot last known position. It possibly is a detriment to our health. Also, I never saw that in the dark. We've used them in the past as, like, small planters in the base for food, haven't we? Probably is my funeral. Yes, it did have a giant blade on the arm, which was... It did kind of look like a... possibly been a Reaper's tooth or something. There was definitely something, like, carved out of ivory vibe to it, wasn't there? Maybe once we do something with the lighthouse, we may be able to get into an underground tunnel or something that would get us to that. But yeah, I can't see an obvious way to climb up there. But there's definitely something up there. There's a bunch of boxes, and there's definitely a tunnel entrance. So, no idea. A blade is some sort of animal tusk, definitely. Not a Reaper's, but it was too pale. Okay. But yeah. It definitely came from a critter, didn't it? Right. Okay, we'll just follow the path back down. Next to the convenient heat sources. Ah, but they go away at night. Oh, okay. I said, did we go up here before? We must have. Okay. I think they might react to me being near them. Oh, okay, it's dark. I can't see what I'm doing. Don't step in the puddles of boiling sludge. But yeah, okay, back into the water. We might actually be able to see. Right, okay, I'm just going to make a beeline for our base, because we're going to need some food. Okay, right. Get back over there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, sorry, I heard the growl. Can I get back to base?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know. I've got a little bit of time. I think this is just our, like, 2-minute warning that we're going to starve and or die of dehydration. But that still makes no sense to me in these games. What is it? It's like 2 days without water, 2 weeks without food, and you die. In survival video games, it's about half an hour, isn't it? Right, I think I'm on a straight line. I should be able to drink. Right, I need to grab some food. It's unprocessed food, but it's still food. Alright. Three days without water, 3 weeks without food. Also, woman in the exosuit.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Right, okay. Nom nom times. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I need some of the bladderfish. There's one. No. Any more? Where be all the bladderfish? That's dead fish. Not a bladderfish, that is. Half an hour maybe, but you can jump off a cliff and walk away with low HP, no problem. Replicate that in real life? I don't think so. Right. Whole load of water. Yes, I know. Look what I'm doing, Alexa. I'm taking care of the fluid problem. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Let's put all this in storage. Keep a little bit on us. Actually, we should knock this down to lubricant because we have enough silicon. Because it's just taking up space else. Also, it's tab, not escape. I did that so many times in the old one as well. Spent 4 or 5 hours preparing this run, and you're ready. You hope, maybe. Oh, okay. Are you doing it as a challenge run, then? Right. Thermos. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Mineral scanner. Let's put all these in storage then. Yeah, I keep one on me. And I've only got the big bottle of water, which I'll keep there, and I'll go grab a couple more fish. Right, where be all the bladders? Fish, right. There's one. There's two, actually. Come on, get back here, you bastard. There you go. Right. More bladders. Stop trying to get away from me. I am going to eat you, little fishy. Right. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Yes, it's always it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Always. Just keep swimming, swimming. I haven't started trying to talk to the whales, though, yet. Right. So, we'll throw a save in here. And then we go after the mystery woman, because that's the only, like, lead we have. Other than trying to find Phi Base. 1100 meters that way, but is it? It seems a little down, which I mean I might not be able to get to without, you know. Yeah, it's downwards as well. I mean, without a diving suit, what can we do? We can do about 50 meters depth. Okay. Let me check that map again. Okay. Databanks map. So who are you? Resources and communications liaison. Yeah. Right. like I said, I want to say we are like round about here? Trying to figure out where we crash landed. Also having like, I mean, does the sun rise in the east and set in the west on this planet? I guess that's a way we could determine north, south, east, west. Potentially. We'll set that as maybe a green beacon. I mean, it's all about the cardio, isn't it? Right. Well, we'll try for her beacon, but I don't think we'll make it. Right, I'm going to travel as much as I can on the surface. Wait for the growls, because I've got a feeling she's quite deep and there's probably going to be big nasties around her. But we did do a save before heading out, so... it's the one we've already scanned, yeah. Yeah, is it still instilled from you, from the military training, of doing your daily PT and stuff, Butter? Or has that slipped by the wayside? You maintain a good heart rate by just pure stress at this point. 700 meters. I reckon it's going to be pretty deep. It's when it suddenly, like, the signal disappears below us, we'll have a better idea of just how deep. Yeah, like 500 meters down. Yeah. Something angry over in that direction. Can we see anything? Maybe it's... Are these the equivalent of the whales? They might be. Also, phosphorescent stuff coming out of that vent. Okay. Okay, what we could do is go round the island, because they definitely indicated that there was something on the back end of the island, didn't it? Because there was Delta Base and then there was something else, or unless it is the dock bit. Maybe there's a hidden inlet or something, maybe. Still do your daily PT because you can hear your DS screaming in your nightmares. Okay, well this bit's separate from the rest of the island, so maybe there's something on here. If there's a path up. What do we reckon? The penguins are adorable. Okay, right. Doesn't look like there's No. So this is just a rocky outcropping. There's nothing. Okay. Whee! No, we're on the surface there. Technically, we're in the water there. I think we saw them jumping up and down there, didn't we? Right, okay. We're in the water, but we're also breathing outside, so we're okay. So I can have a look at my map again. Okay, so we can determine where the mainland is. That would give us an indication of what's west. Because this is Delta here. This is Delta Island. So if we can see landmass behind it, we can determine where the west edge of it is. I think I asked you yesterday, but have you got an idea of how many times you've actually played? Also, is this the hidden entrance we were looking for? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, I picked up the beacon now, didn't I? So I'm not going to see so many penguins. Right. You think back here? Well, actually, there might be.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. How about I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from?
We found an ion cube, an alien artifact.
Uploaded to PDA.
Can I pick up the ion cube? Thank you. They're used as... It looks like something more out of Minecraft this time around, but yeah. Or shoot, shrub. Ludicrously big. And each run, is it like you give yourself some sort of self-imposed challenge as well? Okay, so this is all that it was hiding, was this hidden little thing. Right, okay. Ooh. Ah, that might be our mainland. Okay, so... Right, in which case, the symbol at the back end of the island would be about around here. So there might be something around here we didn't see before. That's definitely mainland over there. And I think we have just looped all the way around. No hidden tunnels. Nope. Let's just get us back onto the island. Okay. Right, mainland over there. So yeah, I want to say we're probably close to whatever this is. So maybe it's underwater. Maybe it's like down here somewhere. Maybe it is actually where that symbol is. Also, I'm seeing a light source.
Rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected.
Okay.
Caution advised.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to go particularly deep yet. I don't know what... I can't remember what the maximum depth is without a vehicle. As you forget that the game is from the 90s, that there's no autosave, and you have to manually save, so it hurts you on the inside. Oh, okay. Yes, you have to get used to keep hitting that save button. Right. Can I scan the smokestack things? That looks shiny. Radiant sieve coral. Have you, are you a fan of any of the other, you know, like, old school CRPGs that came out in that era? But are you partial to, like, oh, hello, what's that? Like the Planescape and all that kind of stuff as well? Sea Truck, oh, okay. 1 of 3, okay, we need 3 of those. But we would also need to be able to make a base, because we're going to have a mobile building facility thing, aren't we? Yeah, that's definitely mainland over there. Okay. It's a bit dark underwater, isn't it? It's all scary like. Right, I'm going to stay on the surface because it makes my life easier. I mean, does that map actually have any other, like, terrain that's easy to make out? Because it's definitely something that looks like a mountain. I can't really determine it from this lot. Brotherhood of Steel's the only other CRPG that you like. Oh, okay. Okay. Other than building a vehicle, I can't remember what the other major, like, milestones are, or were, in Subnautica 1. I guess it was being able to get the lead lining for the suit so you could go explore the crashed ship, wasn't it? Yeah, because it was finding the island with the big space cannon on it, and then getting into the ship as well. Those were like the 2 major milestones. Because obviously the big space cannon thing shot down your ride. Getting into the alien ship gave you a bunch of lore, plus access to the prawn suit, which basically meant you could go as deep as possible. How would you save the sunbeam? It's a scripted event. It's going to get shot down.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I know! Okay. We haven't scanned enough of this to know how to make a mobile vehicle bear, yeah. Ah, you have to do it under 21 days. Oh, okay. Right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, I don't suppose there's any space left in here. If I nab... Okay, well, let's make some chests. So I'll put you in there. I'll put you... No, I'll keep one on me. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's make a deployable chest. Right. What junk will we put in there? I guess building materials, maybe. Yeah. I guess we've got a load of these plant stuff as well. Sure. We'll do all these. They're for making batteries. Yeah, the quartz. Yeah, let's essentially do raw materials in there. And we'll keep the ion cube in there as well. Oh, no, not escape. Tab. God damn it. It's never going to get used to that. Right. Oh, I forgot how small it was. Okay, right. Well, never mind. The quartz. And I can do the... I'll do the sulfur as well, then. Okay. Good enough. It's cleared some space. Get a unique line shutting down the gun before they land. They tell you they can't land because of debris field. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves some food and water. Which means either way you aren't getting a free ride off the... No, it's the whole purpose is to build the rocket and blast off, isn't it? $80.86, yeah, that'll do for now. No, out the door. Right. Okay, so that's database there. If we can get to... Yeah, we'll go to land. Ooh, lightning storms? Ooh, okay. Where did we... It's this side, wasn't it? So we can at least follow the path because we know those plants will give us heat source. Or we might see something the other way then. Sure, okay. Run, 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 run. That's between these and give us heat. Also, maybe scan some stuff that we haven't done before. This is some serious hail. Right. Ooh. I missed these. Okay. I guess we were running away from it blowing up. Okay, yeah, it was worth coming back. That looks like a donut. I guess it's not. More flares. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, just warm back up again. Noticing that in the games you character can go weeks without sleeping and suffer no ill effects, because in real life, after going 4 days with no sleep, hallucinations come after about... Isn't there a weird line in it, though, about...
Welcome to the
Also,
Hamlet.
thank you for the follow there, Cold Frog. There's a line, I want to say, in it, where she says... No, it was a him, wasn't it? He says something about when you see first flash of, like, the alien. It's something about, I must be hallucinating, it must be the lack of sleep or something. I vaguely recall there was some line about hallucinations when, like, the first, like, psychic flash you have. Okay, right. Is there any other paths out from here? No, this is just Fox Canyon. Oh, more water though. And more flares. Nothing hidden around any corners. Nope. Kind of makes sense that, you know, it's going to funnel you to where it wants you to go. Oh, can I not pick up the bottle of water? Or am I... my hand's full. Let's go stand over here and warm up whilst I check. No! No, I've got plenty of space. Don't know why I can't pick that up then. Grab the thing, there you go. Right, I think we've nabbed all the supplies. It does look like a very burnt donut or something. I don't know. Also, I presume this was out on deployment, so the lack of sleep was because you were on the front line. Sleep was not an option at that point. Right. Right. I'm trying to identify from like the ice field. So if we presume it's maybe... what do we reckon? Trying to determine like where stuff obviously is. We need like 2 obvious points to determine like cardinal directions. Getting shot at for 4 days sucks. That's what's worse is seeing things whilst being shot at. Yeah. I would say I can imagine, but I really can't because I've never been in that situation. But as you've said, you made it through and you found your passion on the other side of it. So Big Ass Mountain. The Big Ass Mountain is going to be something, but I can't determine where it might be. Here, I'm thinking it's maybe these little ice shells. Also, trying to figure out scale, I guess, is also an issue. Because Delta Base there, pods there. What do we reckon? Do we think that's the the frozen pond bit that was in there? Hey, humanity! And you still have your passion. Oh, okay. Dip below the water. You still have your passion, and that is patching some poor son of a bitch. How's it going, humanity? How are you spending a lot of time under the waves? Though you do have a U-boat. Right. Ooh. just trying to avoid the English. So what are you doing here, then? I don't count, I guess. Right. That weird thing juts out onto where the little penguin one is on the surface, doesn't it? It's absolutely hammering it down. Is it this one? Yes, because there's the that. Especially funny when you find a fellow allied U-boat. Technically it wouldn't be allied, it'd be an Axis U-boat. I know what you mean. While trying to sneak around. It's like the Spider-Man meme. Right. Okay, is this an inlet? This is an inlet. We might be able to figure where we are a little easier. Not particularly deep. Well, it wouldn't be particularly deep if we're this close to the shore. But... okay. Right, well, it's completely whiting out. The one solitary penguin that just comes to a halt. Right. I do like the vaguely synthy 80s, like, ambient sound. Oh, that's one of the things that freezes us by spitting at us. Yeah, let's avoid those. Okay, right. Can I figure out where I am now? What do we reckon? All I can think is maybe we just keep following this way. Because eventually we'll hit the edge of the map and then we'll know. But we're definitely going to encounter whatever the equivalent of Reapers are in this. If we do that. So, we can figure on, like, where the sun sets. Huh? If it is, like, rises in the east, sets in the west, we can presume... yeah, because it was over there, so... I'm making assumptions, but are we heading westwards then? I can't remember. I'm sure there was like a compass on the HUD in the first one, wasn't there? Or was it only if you... Was it on a vehicle? You had to craft it, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, the sun is definitely over there, so... Does it set in the west? In which case... That's west? Nah, it can't be. Unless I've been swimming this way. I've been presuming I was swimming eastwards. Because I think we dropped in here. Delta's over there, and I think, like, the pod is somewhere like here. I don't think the sun sets in the west on this world. I think it might be the other way round. In the beta, there was a compass, but in the main, you had... Well, I played Subnautica when it actually released, so I must be just remembering the compass on... I guess in when you're in the submarines, then. Some ice shelves. This is me presuming I'm not going to have my ankles nibbled. If I'm underwater, I'm at more risk, but... Also, I'm presuming the lightning strikes are probably indicating near the edge of the map. That's big. That doesn't like us. Right. Let's just pick a direction. Let's go back to Delta from here. You played since the really old betas, did you? Yeah, the light source is not helpful. It's helpful above ground, but not below water, really. So I think it does drain the battery quicker, doesn't it? Okay, back to Delta. Yeah. We toggle a map. Yeah, it's just the geology, which we can't really tell anything. Okay, we'll just wait for the sun to come back up again. And maybe have to go grab some supplies. Though I guess... Yeah, we should really eat that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've got the food blocks are worth 75. But they're not ready supply, are they? I mean, it's equivalent of early on in the first one, because you can hear vague noises, but you don't know where they're coming from. Also, the torch is nigh on pointless, unless you're right there near the seabed. Like, stuff like that. I'm hearing stuff, but I don't know what it might be. I'm trying to orientate myself. I mean, if I know where I could go to find a compass to scan in order to get a blueprint, I would do it. Because trying to orientate myself is the biggest issue at the moment. Because I think she's too deep underwater to actually get to. Well, at the moment, anyway. I think I'm going to need a... What is it? The space truck? Sea truck. Which I presume is like the mini-sub in this. Because I can't remember what the two different ones were called. Okay, sun's coming up over there. We presume that's to the west. So I kind of think it's... flipped. Put you away, grab you out, look. I mean, this could... Oh, hang a second. This might actually give us a clue. That could be this. Okay, this actually gives us something here. Okay, so that means we're right here. So the sun rose in the north? Okay. That means our pod is about there, then, I would imagine. Okay, we actually have something to orientate ourselves by now. This is the only little, like, separation I can see. So that means this pointer would be... Okay, that's them doing vague explosions. Maybe that's down there, then.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Oh, shit! We just got away from explodey fish. I just saw him. Right, in that which case, is it the same rule again? Can we destroy his home? Yes, we can. Right, good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, I was saying... Right, sun's there. There's something big on the surface there as well. Big and friendly or big and nasty? Right. Yes. Okay, look. I was facing this direction because that's the gap between the two islands, which is that bit there. And that's where the sun did come up because we saw the glow was coming from that direction. So, theoretically, wherever the sun is now... Too big. Too high. I can't see it. Also, too much cloud cover. So this is how I'm trying to orientate myself. This is the only way I've two visibly identifiable things. So it means that mark on the map here is actually this ship down here, then. I don't have the blueprints for it, though. If I know where one might possibly find the blueprints, sure, I would make one. I mean, is this a sealed vessel? Can we get inside? Right, I'm a bit cautious because I do know there's a big fuck around here. But I don't know if he's friendly or not.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're going to put a marker here. This is something. It's a big ship. We'll mark it as big ship. And it is possible to get to. It'll surely be under tools. This is stuff we've scanned. Nope, there's nothing. Oh no, there we go. Copper and wiring kit. Wiring kit is silver, which we haven't seen any silver yet. Right, okay. So, let's get this ready for deployment. Right, where are you? Just making noises somewhere in the distance? Right, okay, we'll mark you up. Ship. Okay. Let's go grab ourselves a breath. We're probably going to have to use the truck, a little scooter, to help us find a way in. Right. Obvious bulkheads we can get to. Well, get through. Right. Salvage. Okay, it's just going to be titanium, isn't it? Usually is. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right. Back up to the... Okay. Do we think he's the equivalent of the space whale manatee thing, or is actually hostile?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the surface, love. Right. Well, I guess we got the space truck up. If he turns around and starts going for us, he's hostile. If not... Yep. Moving as quickly as I can. The big snappy jaws. Yeah, that was an indicator of no. Don't fuck with me. Yeah. Right. So he's definitely guarding this. Actually, there's two of them? Okay, there's two of them. Probably don't get too close to the explosions.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So at least we know it's 100 meters. There's where we start. So, what is it? It's the rebreather is the first thing that helps you get deeper, isn't it? Rebreather. I think he was chasing me. Not seeing an obvious way in. I mean, with the ship, we'll probably be able to explore a little easier. Oh, hello. No, okay. I thought we could go through the gun ports.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
I've only got the calorie bars, don't I? Okay, right, but I'm pretty sure now we have ways of orientating ourselves, because we have two points on the map which we can more or less guarantee. Let's put this away, save the battery. Right. Nibble to eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So... Actually, the ship would be more here, wouldn't it? Because it's just around the corner there. So, this is something else. Maybe it is. It's like the... This would be the westerly tip around here. Oh! Apparently he can fly. Right. Yeah, let's stay clear of that chappie. Right, can we see anything underwater? Like I said, just stay clear of him for a bit. There's another one. Oh no, that's different. That's something else. Okay. I think it might be.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think the sea truck is the sea moth in this. And thus far, I've only found one scannable piece of it. Yeah, we did get quite far away. In distress call origin. "600 meters deep." Yeah, we're not going that there without. You mess it up. Oh no. Preset relationships. Okay. Definitely nothing obvious as a base or something. At least not yet. What the hell is that thing? Weird crab creature. I mean, sure, we'll try a scan on him. So, always a weird shrimp of some sort. Rock puncher. think they're over there. Come on. Okay. Mantis shrimp, yeah. Instead of husband and wife, grandparents and brothers and sisters, it was all over the place. Oh no, the incest! It begins! Right. If there's small ice packs this way, that would be these ones, theoretically. Oh, that's not what you were implying. Okay, right. So, yes, this is the ice pack. So, yeah, I think we've got a bead on orientation to stuff. I mean, if I had a few more beacons, that would be great. But it does mean, if I'm right, and that's this lot, then Phi is up there somewhere. Do I see a glow? Is that alien tech in there? There's a blue glow coming from in there, isn't there? And it's nighttime again. I can't bloody see a damn thing at night. Oh. Comes to something where you can see more underwater than you can above. I mean, it's pretty deep at this point. There's no denying that. I can't see the bottom. Yeah, I cannot see a damn thing above the surface. I'm just going to keep poking my head up for it.
In iceberg interior detected.
Hollow chamber, that's going to be good for a base. But I guess you want me to go down and up. Which I don't know whether I will be able to get down far enough without having my lungs implode. So I think we've found what we're presuming is... Oh, hello. That's a beacon of some sorts. Just need to figure out a way to get on there. Is there a way onto this island? May only be accessible from underneath. But at least we have... Oh. Hello. I don't know what they are. But I think this is our way on. But I want to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm just going to... Are they in the water? It's very hard to tell. It's so bloody dark. Right. I essentially want to hang around this bit. Can I scan you? Are you hostile? I think it tags stuff that's placid and hostile, doesn't it? Data banks. Let's put you down. Personal logs, no. Research. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Carnivores. Okay, technically... These things are carnivores as well. Okay, rock punchers are as well. Okay, so everything wants to hurt us? Sea monkey and titan. Okay, so we've only found 2 large herbivores. Okay, so whatever those things are around here, they may want to try and attack. But, you know, once the sun comes up, well, at least we can maybe get on the island. Because I think this is our next base. Which was... this one. But we just have to wait until daybreak. So I can tell what the fuck I'm doing. Though I can never really know what I'm doing. It's me. It's right underneath the surface there. I can see its purple glowing eyes. We may have floated some way away from the shoreline. But, you know, when the sun comes up, we'll be able to tell. Oh, no, he's on the surface. I can just make him out. Okay, I think that's where we get up onto the surface, and we might be able to get to something here. Oh, is the sun coming up?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Damn it, really? The sun comes out, but it's not helpful. That's a weird green glow to the water. All I can think is we attempt just going as the crow flies. So we know it's 620 odd meters. I need more beacons, don't I? I need to make a bunch more beacons. Right. Big mound of ice. Is that man-made? No, that's just another block of ice. Okay. Well, we'll get back, we'll make some more supplies, and then we'll turn around and go back, see if we can get on the island whilst there's some light. Okay, so we basically need to exit from the rear of the pod. No, from the starboard side of the pod. Okay. Where be sustenance? I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Right. Fine. This should be our food and water. For a little bit. Really? They be quick.
Oxygen.
Also, I presume there's the equivalent of a cuttlefish in this game, because the cuttlefish was cute. Right. They can't do without their cuteness. Yeah, I can break that down into titanium. Good. Okay, right. So a bite to eat. Really? That's all the water I have on me? Okay. Never mind. Let's throw a save in. From the starboard side... It was roughly starboard, wasn't it? Okay.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Okay, you can tell there's a cache nearby. Good. Well, we'll grab the emergency stash then. I mean, I've got some inventory space. One of those damn things. Right. Hey, and getting... There's a lot of ice in the way. I think we took a wrong turn somewhere. So I don't remember this amount of ice when we were doing journeying 600 meters. But how goes it? How's tricks? Oh, that's some more penguins. Was this the hollow thing it was talking about? But I couldn't tell it. In the middle of the night. Okay. Two things. One of you needs do exclamation Jaws. There is already a Jaws sound effect. Well, I guess you can't because you're probably still on cooldown. And what's the other thing? You said two things. $400. Okay. What, you mean this thing? Yep, showed up this morning. Oh, did somebody just try and take a swipe out on me? I think I got turned around, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, get out the scooter. Let's see. Let's hope this is... I'm going to get under there and get stuck without anywhere to breathe.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
hamlet.
follow there. A random sledgehammer 45. What happened to the other 44 random sledgehammers? Did you lose them? Yeah, I want to say maybe this way. Hang a second. Well, that's an indicator of technology, isn't it? They were all eaten by Reapers, were they? Well, this is definitely alien tech, isn't it? There you go, see? Dun 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 dun. And we never made a beacon, did we? Oh. But still... Weird giant eyeball fish. Right, hopefully there's something on here that will... Violet snow cone. We may freeze to death, but... At least we've found... Oh, 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 oh! There's a base! I knew we'd find it. And I'm presuming this is possibly fun base? Also, can we scan these without being attacked? The giant eyeballs are freaking me the hell out. Are the giant eyeballs hostile? Eye jelly. Right, let's get to the surface and find out. I have not met the ice worm yet. I've seen it in the trailers, but I've not met the ice worm yet. Right. Okay, there's base up there. We're going to have to find source of heat, because we're going to start freezing to death soon. Right. So, no beacon, which is awkward, because I didn't bring one with me, because I didn't have the supplies, I guess. I'm just going to dip in the water to warm up. Strangely, getting in the water makes you warmer. Video game logic! Right, okay, there's a building over there. Oh, can I stand next to this and warm up? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, so heated vents. Right, look for heated vents. Oh, it's so cozy. Right. Can we get around here? No. Okay, we're going to have to go around this way. Also, there's... Ah, yeah, I can see lights indicating a path. Okay, I can scan the... Ah, I can scan the steam vent. Good. Guess we're going to have to find another way around to that. Okay. Yep, well, it does exactly what it says on the tin. This does nothing. I didn't lie. So how do we get up there? Oh, so cozy. Right. I mean, handily there was a beacon right next to Delta Base, wasn't there? Which highlighted the moment we got near it. Maybe it's just presuming we would have built more beacons by this point. Maybe there's one in one of these caches. No, there's some distilled water, though. Okay. Ruptured hydraulic fuel. Can't expand the bridge. Also getting very cold. Okay, so that's going to get us somewhere. I guess I'm just jumping in the water. Whee! Right. Oh, so much warmer. Right. Is there anything this way? I guess I can put you away. Put you away. Thank you. There's something. Can I get up there? Okay. An unruptured thingy. Possibly. Right.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Does this qualify as shelter? This is my only light source. Oh, that's the map. Apparently, I can't jump over that. There you go. It looks weird and alien-like. Fevered pepper tree. Oh, can I nab you? Thank you. Another ion cube. I found more alien tech. Okay. Here it comes. Nope, nope. Okay, whatever it is, it's not what you're expecting.
New technology acquired.
Quantum locker? It's both here and not here at the same time. Oh, there's something that flashed. Ore vein. Ah, okay. Are you talking about big worms? I mean, if this is a quantum locker, how do I get into it? No. Okay. Yeah. No spoilers. Right. Dead end. Dead end. Right. Yeah, complete dead end. Right. Well, it's certainly a human base. We can tell by the technology. So, are we presuming, if I can get to my map, that this is... Yes, it would be this. That's the gap there. So, we actually want to go up here. Don't we? So, but we probably want to wait until daybreak and when the weather breaks as well. Yeah, it probably is a data locker, isn't it? Oh, apparently we're freezing. We're too high above the water. There you go. Right. Staying warm, but... What's the weird twinkly sound effects for? Comes to something where we can actually see more underwater. Because if we go up, it's all black. Down here, we can see. Right. I guess what I could have a look at, whilst I've still got some breath in my lungs, is research, indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores. Eye jellies are herbivores. We're fine around them. Good. Yeah, so we're not going to get eaten. Doesn't stop them being like the weird teleporty ones, but... Okay. So, essentially... I kind of want some daylight so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. That's a big fella. Probably hostile, though. Always presume most things here are going to try and take a chunk out of us. How long till daybreak? Emergency supply cache. Okay, 800 meters. Back to base. Distressor origin. Ship's 1,000 meters that way. This is Delta base. What's the question mark for Ender? Oh, did I play the first game? I did, yes. Am I slightly freezing? I am. I'm a little too close to the surface here. Am I too close to the ice? Warm up, warm up, warm up.
Oxygen.
Right. Get some breath. I think it might be just its proximity to the blocks of ice rather than just being in the water, isn't it? Wait a second, is that a light source down there? Ooh. I guess that's from the big cable. How deep do we think that is? I can do 100 meters, can't I? Without... Yeah, okay, let's rush for what we think is the base, and we figured it out. It is over in this direction then. Hoping that there's some steam vents. Right. We ready for something to burst out of the ground and try and murder us?
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier.
Phi, yep.
Robotics Center.
Precursors, architects, they had a name change between games. Well, I mean, it's all about rebranding, isn't it? Okay. That's a big open plain. Perfect for a... Ooh, actually. Well, get back a little bit of warmth. We're going for the big open door? Sure. A little bit of lag.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Okay, right, well, let's loot whatever we can. Oh, spare battery. Good. Right. Yeah, I will scan the things. Snow Fox hover... Oh, is this the bike? I saw the bike in, like, trailer footage and that. We can synthesize a bike.
Blueprint synthesized. Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Anything else worth scanning? Oh, what's in here?
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Presumably, there'll be all the fragments we need for a Snow Fox. One of 3, if we're lucky. If we're not lucky, it'll be 2 out of 3, and we have to go somewhere else for it. And we already scanned a fabricator. Is this just going to turn into scrap? Oh, that's her robot penguin thing, isn't it? Sure, we'll take that. Spy Pengling. Yeah, that's it.
New technology acquired.
What, the quantum one is probably a data bank. Well, I think
Blueprint
actually
synthesized.
lore-wise, 2 different names because you're 2 different companies between games. No, it's out. I'm sure it was
This must have
Altair
been
in the
Sam's
first
room.
one.
But something's not right.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What
Biological
kind of research
weapons!
are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Right. So that's the bridge. I guess we came this way. So we're in here. And there's another radio tower or something this direction. Maybe. Okay. Anything else worth scanning? No. I could take the picture, but that's just going to take up space, isn't it? Yeah, no. Right. You also work for like something works. We used to work for Robotic Works or something, but they got brought out by Altera. Yeah. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge and waiting to soak up energy you bring to the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key is to infusing those who follow you with calm and is to manage the calm within yourself first. Yada yada yada. All self-help bullshit. No, we read the report where Sam was saying welcome to the Altera family when Robin's company got brought out. Cold suit. Ah, how many of those do we need? Oh no, we can immediately make one. Ooh, well, assuming we had the synthesizer thing here. Let's have a look. Cold suit, fiber mesh, and snow stalker fur. Okay. Well, the fiber mesh is easy to make. It's just creep vine, isn't it? But the snow stalker, I have no idea what that is. That the weird dog-like creatures you see in the trailer. You know, a couple of them come chasing after the dude, and then the big worm comes out.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Okay, so that's our way of getting water from snow. Okay. By it, I'm presuming something big and scary. We haven't found it yet.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Hail Hydra. Right. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in here we can scan. Can't actually utilize this, can we? It's completely busted, yeah. Because otherwise I would attempt to make a snowsuit, presuming we could find some fur. Okay. What's up here? More water, more mesh. Oh, we've found a Stargate. Now, if I can remember from the first one, they specifically bounce between each other, don't they? Nothing here scannable. Nope. But this should be. Architect teleporter. Cheers. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters to allow instant movement of the baryometric material across space and time. Yep. Can we remember? Is some have where we can plug in power sources, because we've picked up some of the green cubes. Oh, welcome, Hip. How are we doing? Large room. Have we got one of the mods around that can give Habono away a quick shout out? If not, I will take a moment and do it myself in a moment. Can we get in here? Afternoon, how are you doing? Let me pause here and say hello properly. So, what was today? Were we doing the Forgotten Realms wiki again or whatever? Right. Anything of note or interest in here? Administration. Can we root through the computers? There's got to be... Yeah, there's a data pad there. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent.
Not the hanging there, kitty picture.
What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
Ooh.
If I escalate
battery
this
charger
issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh. Yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important.
Creating D&D characters.
I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks.
Baron Professor Randolph Quirk, a Nomen artificer, formerly a noble, now a bounty hunter. Cool. And starting at level 1, or have they got a few levels under the belt? If so, what kind of artificer is Randolph going to be?
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
no. Not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask
Is
you
it the
something
deadliest
before Zeta
game?
gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen leviathan. I investigated and
You investigated? When?
Can't get through this one.
I didn't
Okay.
see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked
He's
into
not a
it.
furry, he's a scaly, is he? No, scaly's lizards, aren't they? What would be a fish fetish one?
Uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Hear Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
From great names that come up in wiki reading. Also, then, oh, you're actually making the Hero Forge models, are you? Are you actually getting them made, or is this just the process of doodling around with them and that? Go from level 3, so a bit more fun. Yeah, I've always preferred like having at least level 3 because then anybody that creates any character at least has their speciality, don't they? He's going to be Battlesmith. Uses it to support his friend, a Centaur Ranger Scout. Right, so we can't get through this door. I don't think it's sealed or anything. I think it's just blocked. Yeah. Just the process of creation. Yeah, yes, they are a tad on the pricey side, aren't they? Right, I don't think we're going out there. Okay, so we've just routed around inside as much as possible. Right. So we found the Stargate, we searched all this lot. I'm running out of... Well, eat that and drink what water we have. Yeah, running out of space. Okay, let's throw a save in. No, that does not do a quick save. I'm going to have to do that. Also, Hib, have you picked up your copy yet? This showed up this morning. I managed to get a chance to quickly flick through it before the start of the stream, but I haven't actually been able to root through it properly. Okay, so I'm going to wait in here until the sun comes up again. Exploring in the dark is not fun. I know I could possibly make a torch. Oh, is there something down here? I don't think what's scanning. Won't be long for sure. I mean, I've made a point of not buying a bunch of like the adventure books. I've got DMG, Player's Handbook, Xanathar's and Tasha's, and occasionally I borrow the Monster Manual, which my sister's got. But I'm starting to come up with ideas for a campaign, and I figured Ravenloft, certainly the horror aspect element to it, and the mists and all that. There's something to that I feel like I can borrow elements from for what I'm planning. But when it comes to making a campaign, I'm probably just going to start from scratch and make my own. But I have been tempted to get some other books. Stuff like Monster of the Week and Blades in the Dark, Morkborg, stuff like that. So I can get a feel of like other systems, as it were. Right. We did do a thorough search in here, didn't we? Right. What do you reckon? Has the sun come up yet? The sun will come out tomorrow. No, it's still bloody dark. It's like middle of the night, based on where the moon is. I wish there was a longer day-night cycle, and an option to sleep during the night. I mean, yes, we can sleep if we build a base and then build the beds for it, but we haven't got to that stage yet. Are you back to a monster manual type Kickstarter? Oh, is that the Grim Hollow one? Because I did see that, and I was mildly tempted, because it's all supposed to be like grim fantasy folklore type monsters in it, isn't it? Come on, can we just get a bit of daylight? Well, what we could do is... So we know we're at Phi. We have a ping on Delta. So that means we should be able to orientate ourselves where this one is. And then Omega is all the way in the other direction. Has this actually been marked on our map then? I don't think there is an actual beacon for this one, is there? I guess we could look, because it would be on here. Robotics, okay, good. If we set you as a green. So then we have Delta and Phi, so we should be able to use that to triangulate other locations. Theoretically. Oh, sun's coming up. Good. Right. Everyone keeps saying, wait for the big thing, so I'm presuming we're going to have to run from a monster at some point. So this is why I'm occasionally just throwing those saves in there, because I know it's all going to go to shit else. Right.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh my god, it's always the seeking shelter. Damn it. Oh, this is frozen lake. Okay, damn it. I'm going to have to get in here, warm up, and then move back around again. Go to the purple one? Yeah, this is where I was trying to figure out how to get to. But now I have an obvious beacon for this one and a beacon for this one. And I think my pod is somewhere like in this area. I should be able to figure out how to get to that. Also, we were trying to figure out what her previous job is. It's written right there. XenoWorks. That was her original company that got brought out by Altera. Right, is it still hailstones? Right. Right, as long as we're sheltered, we're not going to freeze. Yep, warming back up. Is there actually anything down there? Definitely think something's going to burst out of the ground there. Is it worth it for just one crate? Not really. The surprise is there. Okay, makes sense. But I do want to kind of get back to my base to resupply and maybe start building the stuff we're missing. Which way do we come? There seems to be two paths. We come around the corner. I think we came up that path, so I'm going to poke my head around here. Oh, steam vent. Time to get cozy. Come on. I'm getting cold. Vent, damn you! Come on! Oh my god, really? It was waiting for me to walk away, wasn't it? Okay. I'm just going to freeze to death then. Fine. Okay. Warming back up. Right, okay. So now we have 2 pings. Phi Robotics and Delta. Right, we'll go back to base. So we do know that... Let's see if I can just poke my head down here and scan. Yeah, because it's not too deep. And we know there's nothing hostile down here. This just goes into... What's with the weird crystal? Okay. Let me get a breath. Just saying.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. Right. Right. What happens if we touch the weird glass? Oh, okay, it's crackable. Okay, so this is... We're going to get to somewhere else. We're going to have a drill or something? I don't suppose we can... No, didn't think so. Okay, right, fair enough. We found... what was it? There was a cave back there that had a quantum locker in. Some alien tech and that. So we found that back there. If that's what you're talking about. But now we have a beacon and things like that. I'm okay coming back here. Hopefully with a vehicle, so the journey's not as tedious. We need to make the sea truck, but we need to find more stuff for it. You know, more blueprint scannable things for the sea truck, and we need to start making a bigger base so we can make the vehicle bay. Right. It's huge, is it? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about the big worm that bursts out the ice with the glowing nose, because that's in the trailer. We know there's a frozen leviathan in some ice, because that's in the cinematic trailer and other. And it's also been described, they've said about the frozen leviathan. I feel like there probably is another oh shit moment, like the alien gun blasting the sunbeam. There probably is going to be a moment like that again. Oh no, well, remember, it's the tail end of the cinematic trailer, and I'm sure it's in like one of the gameplay ones as well. You see it with like a facility around it. And it's been described in several of the audio logs. Okay, so Yeah, we can't do the cold suit yet. So that's the first upgrade to this. Quantum locker. Storage solutions which shares contents with all other quantum lockers. Yeah, I figured as much. Controlled observation drone, spy pangling remote. So you need to do both of those. We don't have enough for the mobile vehicle bay yet because we don't know all the ingredients. Titanium ingots. Yeah, because it's a building tool is the thing that you need to start making bases, isn't it? So we haven't even got to that stage yet. So we can't do stuff like battery chargers and things like that, unfortunately. So we can only make fresh batteries. Oh, but I will put the hang in there kitty thing, painting, whatever it is. Yeah, that can go in there, that can go in there. Some of these can go in there. Don't need these flares. I don't think I ever used a flare in the first game, so I don't know whether I'm going to need all those. Yeah, have a bunch of mesh. Have some... Actually, I'm going to need to make another box, aren't I? Yeah, I guess we're making another box. Sure. Well, at least I've got 2 full batteries. So once the scanner and the Sea Glide break, well, run out of juice. So we'll make a deployable. Oh no. Okay. Right, so... Breathe. Actually, get some supplies. Let's find some fish to murder. Get back here, you little son. Okay, right, I'll go for your friend over here. It's almost as if they know I'm going to eat them all. Really? I've not scanned you yet? That was popping up as if I hadn't scanned the boomerang fish. Okay. There you go. Apparently I hadn't scanned him yet. Get back here, you. Small and evasive. Hope there's good eating on you. Though the peepers always used to be the best... One of the best ones for food, didn't they? Yeah, bladderfish, more water. Okay. The lily paddler. Don't... Is that one I should encounter in this, or one I missed in the previous one? Or would have been in the previous one. It's been a while since I played the first Subnautica. Okay. Okay, right. Phi Delta. So if they're both there, that means that way should be the purple base. And of course, it's abysmal weather again. Oh, I know. Actually, I know what I was going to do. I was going to make more beacons, wasn't I? Because we can make beacons. We should have enough supplies for that. That would make my life a lot easier. Get back here. There you go. Thank you. So why was I getting a scan button? What am I supposed to be scanning? Oh, shelf coral. What's it we need for the beacons then? They are copper and titanium. What do we reckon? 2, 3? Let's have 3. Okay. And apparently hydraulic fluid. Okay. From a gel sack. Okay. I think we're having a meteor storm again. Or something. Or thunderstorm. Thunder. Okay. Thunderstruck. Right. Phi Delta. That means... Like I said, we're somewhere in the middle here. So actually, it's more from Delta over in that. Is it the top of the mountain? Also, the sun's going down, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Night crops around so bloody quickly, doesn't it? Grab a breath, and then I guess we're going to have to get the scooter out. Hope there's air we can breathe underneath here. Big wall of ice, big wall of ice. Is there... any pockets? Oh. I think we need to get out of this landmass, but... I'm not sure exactly how and where. So if it wasn't the middle of the night, it would be a lot easier. I've already scanned you. Right. Right. Well, I think the bases have all been, like, above the surface. So this is why I'm trying to figure out where they are first. The actual research bases. Based on my calculations, it's definitely somewhere up there, but I need to find a way onto that landmass. I think I'm basically heading for the edge of the map here now. no obvious way? Just have to be aware. My battery on this is almost dead, isn't it? Exchange power source. There we go. Right. Nope, just sheer cliffs. I mean, if it is a giant tunnel underground, kind of like the final area in the first one, we're definitely going to need a ship, a submarine. Okay, those are a couple of big fellas. As long as they stay down there, I will be fine. Yep. 2,000 meters, yeah. I would imagine we are like... We're somewhere over here now, aren't we? Yeah. See, it'd be a lot easier if the sun came out. Oh. Speak, and you shall receive. I think the sun's coming up just. That's a big fish. Right. I mean, if we could do something about this fog.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay, so there's a hollow iceberg around here somewhere. I want to think that's just a whale. I think that's probably non-hostile. Yeah, big fish. Glow whale. There you go. He's a big fish. You can be a big fish too. Oi. Again with the hail? Jeez. No, we're not getting up onto the surface that way. Where's the best way towards the... Let's get to the surface. Oh, actually, what the hell's that? It's a creature egg. Okay, well, that required the weird terrarium thing, didn't it? The breeding chamber in the first one. Also, weren't the eggs really big? No, it's not particularly big. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Sure, fine. We'll drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that more thunder? I guess it is, yeah. Right, I want to get onto the surface here somehow. I'm not sure how. There's something at the end of this channel. Can we tell from the map? What do you reckon? It might be this long channel here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's that. Delta Phi. Yeah, I think this might be that long channel. So the base is like somewhere in that direction, presuming we can get to it. I wonder how much of a hazard those shattering icicles are. Hello. I think we've found our way up. Yep, warming flowers. Good. Right. Let's put you away. Yeah, there's definitely signs of life here. Yep, structure. Good.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, I guess we're getting in this building then. Ow, 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 ow. Right, time to start scanning stuff. Water filtration machine. That'd be great as long as we can build stuff. We need the building tool. I don't know. Right. That's a gimme. Research Station 0. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain, northwest, yada yada yada. 3 to 6 persons, full science. This is where we can possibly find some segments of prawn suit. Okay. Anything else in scanning here? Can we turn the lights on maybe? Something to us here. Vending machine. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's get the tree. Can I scan the locker? I must have already scanned the locker before. Can we get in the locker? I'm not allowed in the locker, but there might be things in it. If I remember, doesn't the fruit doesn't rot, and it also gives some water as well as feeds. As in, you've been working on them, or you've been working whilst drinking them? Either or. Increases body heat as well, okay. Right, we'll leave a bit here because, you know, we can't carry it all. Apparently lantern fruit also warms us up. Bulkheads, yeah. Testing your own product, have you? Okay. I get you.
Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Well, there was a data pad and it didn't pop up with log. Task list. Harvest and produce grow beds. Yada yada yada. Personal logs.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoarks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the
Better,
rules.
faster, stronger.
But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Energy generators, ion cube. Material analysis. Okay. Right. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I picked up.
I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan.
Okay, find the Leviathan and
probably
head
the easy
southeast.
Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized.
Right.
They're going to know it was me.
The cure is in
If they send me home,
cave somewhere.
when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused.
It could be the space gun.
Now's my time. I've got this.
I can't remember the one of the big kind of power conduits coming up. I thought they were all under the surface, but it could be. It could be.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren.
We'll take it.
You know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha.
What is broken?
A roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped.
So we've got a couple of
What
data
if someone,
pads.
an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. you're
Because
still
it's
proud of me.
right.
I'm proud of you.
Bit of light in here. Right. Let's check those other data pads.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone?
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not
Control.
exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on now? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So...
Hit it with,
I'll turn this off now.
microwaves. Cook the bacteria.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component.
She's been making cyborgs.
As Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow
Cybernetic
bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Don't tell me.
Was she right? Could there be architects
They're
living on
gonna
the
have used one of the
Terra
pangolin
messed up if
robots?
we got that one wrong.
And the sun goes down. Again! Can we not get, decent amount of daylight for a little while? Also, 1 of 3? 1 of 4, okay.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh my god, there's always dangerous weather! Right. I gotta nip back inside. 1 for the weather to pass, and 2 so I can actually see what's happening the following... Apparently I got stuck on something. There we go. Right. Can we not just sleep in one of the... Can we? Actually, I don't know. Can we sleep in one of the beds? I never even looked to see if I could try that. What was it? No, not this way. That was completely blocked up. Something... Oh, jukebox disc. Okay. We'd already scanned one of these, hadn't we? Is this just going to turn into scrap then? Yeah. Okay. Right. Can we sleep in something flashed then? What's flashing? Something flashed for a moment then, as if we could scan it. And we already got a nameplate, sorry. That just gives us data on her. Okay, there you go. Right, can we sleep in a bed? No. Which is a shame, because I would like the sun to come up, please. Also, is that a picture of us? Is it her cat? Yeah. I guess we're going to have to take that as well, then.
Potato. You were a good cat.
How much space we got? Not a huge amount. So what's the question mark for? Okay, poster. Oh, this is the last of our water. Ooh, okay. We're going to have to go and find... damn it. You do love swimming, do you? Okay. I'm sure these things actually gave you some degree of water before, but I guess now it's just for the heat. Oh, hang on a second, we're getting a scan on Glass Dome, okay. Anything else? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've already got a sea glide though. I guess it's more scrap. Right, I guess we just want to go down that tunnel over there. Okay, okay, okay. Presumably this is going to go into the caves where the giant Leviathan thing is. Also, these should warm us up. Yeah, thank you. Also, these things... Ah, and the sun's coming up as well. Good, okay. Right, should we maybe throw a save in here? Because I think we're going to have like a big story beat in a moment. Rest of the unit, he's one of the few guys that could swim because the other guys were hulking massive muscles. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I do actually have... I guess I want to put you on... I don't want to put you on there. Can I interact with this thing? I thought this was one of those things where I put the cube on and it opens up something. I guess it's not necessary in here. Right. Big alien tech. Anything want scanning? Oh, thank God for the coffee machines, but I've already got one scanned. Right. How do we open this door then? Presumably from the other side then. Okay, right, well this has been... Oh, I got a ping. Floodlights, okay. Well, why does it feel like I should be able to put the cube on here and it opens up the door down there? Or is this just a light source? This must just be a light source. It's not the thing you can interact with. So I definitely can't put that on one of these slots. No. Okay. Right. Well... I guess we have all the bases tagged then now? We've visited them all. Nothing up that direction, whatever this might be. Nope. Okay. You're appreciating your own product, are you? Just fucking yeeted it. Right. Well, there's some flowers over here, which should hopefully warm us up. There you go. Good. Okay, right. So has this place actually been tagged? I don't know if it's actually showing up. We haven't actually had a beacon for this one. No. So we should place one. We should place a beacon. Which we actually made, so... And what is it? This is 0 base?
Dangerous weather approaching.
There's always fucking dangerous weather, isn't there? Oh no, wrong thing. Oh, is that salt or is that crystal? That's a salt deposit. Actually, this is what we want. We want to be able to preserve some food. There we go. What the hell are you? Or is that just a graphical glitch? Oh no, it's a frozen penguin. Okay, it got hit by one of those things.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, our pod's over there. There actually is a fair amount of salt around here. So it might be a reasonable place to farm it. Ooh! Stash. Got 30 seconds. Data pad. Water. Ooh, hello. Okay, right. I need to breathe, and then we're going to go and explore that. What we got here? There's a big crane. Can I scan the big crane? No, I can't. More flares. Nutrition bars. Data pad. Apparently it was for data I already had. Oh, is that it? Actually, nothing of use. Oh, that's the little arrow going this way. Pathfinder tool. Wait a second. I'm going to need to breathe.
Warning.
Yes, I know. I saw oxygen was running out. Okay. So it was really just the data pad and a couple of chests. That was it. Oh. Well, this is just going to be scrap metal because I already have one of these. So a glow down there of something. Yes, there is. It's another sea glide. Okay. And the inventory's full. Okay, right. Never mind. 28% on the wine, is it? Okay. Well, so are we talking traditional grape wine, or are we talking like maybe an elderberry wine or something like that? Right, where's the pod? Ship. Oh shit, hell. It just fucking slapped us. That direction. Oh, and the battery's already running out low on this one. We're below half. Right. Under this big chunk of ice, and we should be out the other side. Okay, right. I think we've found all the bases. There's that crashed ship, which we kind of want to get into. So that looks perfectly round. I guess it's natural, not man-made. Okay. Pod. Okay, right. I guess I was running around with my light on as well. That might have been an issue. Personal.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Okay. So the Pathfinder tool was literally just that little disc that was had the holographic arrow. Thermos. We haven't seen the furry creatures yet. Quantum locker, grav trap. We haven't scanned enough to do that yet. We need the tool for actually making bases. That's going to be the next step to actually making some significant progress. Right, what am I dumping? What have we got in here? I'm going to put the dead battery in here. Along with, I guess, random crap. That. I do want to make more lockers, which is... just straight titanium. Okay. I'll make one more. And I'm going to put the fruit in there because I kind of want to have a few for planting purposes. So... but they are degrading. Can't plant them yet. Anyway, we can do some salted fish, though. I need to build a base. I know, but I need to have the building tool. And I have no idea where the building tool is to scan and actually get the blueprint for, because I haven't found it yet. I've scanned buildings, so I have the blueprints for, you know, stuff like, you know, but multi-purpose rooms and things like that. I just don't have the building tool. Because, you know, it'd be useful to have stuff like the lockers you can put on walls and the power chargers and stuff like that. You know, grow beds so I can actually plant stuff. But without the tool... You made noodle recipe last night. Okay, what's so special about your noodle recipe? Please do share it in the Discord, because I could always do with new recipes. Steel is... We've not come across any lithium yet, though, have we? Carolina Reaper and pickled eggs. Interesting. Hot and spicy. But anyway, how are you doing, Natalie? How's life treating you? I need to go possibly get some fish so I can have some water. Put the fish down. Apparently, I can't catch a fish. There you go. Got the peeper. Right. Kept you awake. You were. It was Apex all night, was it? Have you gone back and played any more Resi Evil yet? Because I know you said you played it ahead of release, like the day before, and you blasted through it. Have you gone back yet and done like New Game Plus and stuff? You played it 4 times now, so what's the unlockable hardcore difficulty one? Village of Shadows or something, wasn't it? Have you managed to get to that level yet? We have a lot of salt. Yeah, we might as well start salting the fish so it doesn't actually go off.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Okay, so if we dump some of this lot. Right, what have we got loads of random stuff for? Keep a med pack. Don't need the flare. Put you in there as well. Got a bunch of salt. Sure, let's put the salt in here because we're going to need it to be where we can cook the food. So yeah, that makes sense. And I guess I'll keep a food in here as well. So is Apex your wind down game? Yeah, this is a random crap box. I'll take these out. Sure, we'll call this plants only. Yeah, these are definitely degrading. Okay, well we know where we go to get more. We'll keep one. Maybe it will just turn into a seed. Won't be able to eat it, but we can certainly... So I don't think we can cook this down. No. Okay then, well, wait, might as well chomp. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun. I played Apex once, but I had the same issue I have with a lot of, well, first-person, multiplayer first-person games and battle royales and things like that. Oh, you are moving. I thought you were a dead fish. Don't want a dead fish. It was right near the beginning. But it wasn't like the first day it came out or anything. It was like maybe a week after it first released. And my first experience was going in, spawning in, and I lasted about a minute before I got sniped. Okay, fine. Did that 3 more times in a row, just spawning and immediately get sniped. So I go, right, well, I'm already beyond the, you know, surviving because people are already camping out and just sniping random people. I'm done. Yep. Somebody managing to get a rifle and...
Oxygen.
Well, they did right at the beginning. Right. Oh, it's because I put the salt away, yeah. Let's do as much water as we can. And then some nice cured fish. How many did we get? 1, 2, 3. 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally can taste people's sweat through the TV screen. Alright. Loads of cured fish. Does mean we're going to go through more water, but it does also mean it's not going to go off. I didn't rage quit. It was just, right, well, I'm not going to be able to actually play the game if I can't last more than 2 minutes. So what's the point? It was right at the beginning, so I was not invested anyway. Is it a shiny new mouse with lots of buttons? Right, okay, so yeah, I've got a bunch of cured fish. We could do with more water, but for the time being... Okay, so... Logitech G502. I mean, this is a Logitech one. I don't know which one. G602. So, similar, I guess. Right, is it hail again? No, it's just raining. Okay. Wait a second, did I see a... Oh, no, it was the flash of the lightning on top of that. I thought there was a... I caught sight of a beacon on top of that structure. Okay. Where the hell can we go to find the building tool? Also, we only have 1 good battery on us, and both of those are almost dead. We need to make another battery, don't we? Which is... What's the battery? The battery is ribbon plants and copper ore. Well, we have the ribbon plants. Not in that one. Come on. Do we have any copper in here? Nope. $20.80. Okay. Oh no, we dropped the cards. Were you? Were the cards being got out ready for another poker game? Right. Okay. I need some copper. Time to start smashing more rocks. It's mostly going to be titanium around here, but we might get lucky.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right. i9, 9900, 64 gigs of RAM, RTX 3090. Jeez! Kept on the deck and smacked it away like a disobedient child. Oh, okay. Then it was your own fault. Well, let's face it. Anything more than a fiver is probably worth it more than my car at the moment. However that is. Argentine outcropping. Oh, that's our silver. Ah, okay, so we'll be able to do some wiring then.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's going to be some titanium. Oh, no, no, that's enough for the grab trap. $2,000 for the 2080. I mean, did it go to a desperate-looking Bitcoin farmer? Right. Yeah, don't need more titanium. I need copper. Originally, I don't know. 3090, I want to say it's close to $2,000. The 3080 was probably about 1,200. Galena outcrop. Lithium?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
He fucking nabbed my knife!
Wildlife down here is very grabby.
I'm gonna have to make a new knife. Right. Right. Oh, well, so I'm suffocating, aren't I? I thought I could beat him away. Right. Where's the little thief gone? I'm gonna have to make a new fucking knife. I'm not happy about that. Was it you? Is it like the others? Do they well, we have the titanium and the rubber to make a new one. It's probably better that he stole the knife rather than the scanner. It was 1,500, was it? Yeah, I'm still working towards getting an upgrade on mine. I mean, it's probably not going to be till August. I can afford it, and let's face it, you can't pre-order any cards at the moment because there's such a shortage. That's a dead fish? That's a creature egg. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that like the bosses for Sony have said. PS5 is going to be in short supply until next year because of the chip shortage. I'm just in the vain hope I might be able to get a 3070 tail end of the year. Well, before the tail end of the year. Ah, there we go. Copper. Titanium. Well, enough copper for another battery, at least, I think. Now we need to make another knife. Come on. Just a shit ton of titanium. Okay. Take a breath. None of your studies indicate any desire for success. I like how you phrase that. Right. Should have the titanium on us. So yeah, we want to make a battery. Right, so we've got 2 fully charged batteries. Aerogel is not necessary at the moment. What have I got? A bunch of random stuff. Oh, silver. I might be able to make the compass. So silver was... What was it? 2 silver. Ah, we only have 1. Yeah. And then more copper for the wiring, and then we can make the compass. How much storage do I have? Let's put... Oh, hang a second. A couple of rubber, then we can make a knife. New knife. Oh, you're aiming for social work, are you? Right. I can go back. Actually, let's keep the salt on us. And see if we can grab some more fish. Might as well. Yeah, I'm fine having like a bunch of cured fish on me. Right, yeah, let's grab some fishies. Oh. Get your ass back here. Okay, never mind. Big-eyed bastard, get back here! I want to eat you! Oh, fuck us. Where'd he go? Evasive. There we go. Right. Was it a joke or was it an attempt at a joke? They are two different things, aren't they? Okay, if I make another locker, we can just make that for food. Right. Let's do one for food. Actually, maybe we should put the other stuff in. The food go inside. Yeah, it probably makes more sense. So we can do 4x4, 16 of something. 16 random crap. So I guess the flares will do it as well. So yeah, we'll keep one of those on us, and right, we've got 2 cured fish and a nutritional bar. Okay, right. I keep saying, Ender, I can't start a base yet until I have the tool that allows me to build bases. I haven't found the blueprint for that. I'm a little annoyed I can't. I can't get in. Actually, let's put the lube in here. And I guess 3 of those. Sure. Put that with the rest of the random
Oxygen.
crap. Okay. And we're in. How is development going? I only got a brief chance to flick through it before the stream started. So I haven't been able to fully absorb it yet. I did pay some close attention to the dark gifts, which kind of look fun and cool to play around with. But I haven't been able to like fully assess yet. Let's just get just some random fish I can cook. Save the cured stuff for later. Fine, you'll do. Working on voicing. Okay, so obviously I know how that works in like animation, that like voice work, and that happens well before like any production, as it were. But in video games, where in the line of development, production, and that does voicing come? I guess it depends on the game. If it's like you've got mocap and things like that, it's quite early on. But if it's I would imagine like a visual novel, that comes later. Right. Tempted by College of Spirits, are you? Okay. Obviously, I've not really looked at the 2 subclasses. Does it seem like they've changed much from the Unearthed Arcana stuff? Let's overeat, yeah. And we're okay for water. Okay. Let's chuck a save in there. Right, where can we go? What can we do? Zero base. That direction. That's where our assault is. The ship, maybe. We could try. We know we're not good unless it's above 100 meters. But we'll go and have a look. Got a friend who started university way later, and she recently opened up a business, and she's doing good. Okay. She makes paintings and sells them online. So was it like art school she went to, and or was it she was an accomplished artist beforehand? She went to business school. Okay, it was that way round. So she's got the bead on the artwork, and then she's taught herself the business to, well, you know, accounting and marketing and things like that, as you would for a business. Yeah, that's way too deep. We're not going to be able to get down there. We can do 100 meters, holding our breath. So we're not going to get to that without a ship. All I can think. Oh no, that's the alien distress signal. It's that one. It's the pilot. That's what we were chasing after, the woman in the mech suit. Hopefully that's less than 100 meters. But I think we've done each of the bases now, all the land bases. Admittedly, the first land base we went to is where the woman jumped out of us and told us to fuck off, which is this pilot. So that was a scripted event, so presumably that's the kind of thing, the next thing it's trying to nudge you towards. I've not found the cave with the frozen thing in. I presume it was somewhere near Outpost 0, but I couldn't find an entrance or anything. And considering it was always bloody poor weather or dark... Right. I think something's chasing us. Yep. Let's just pootle along. Gets bigger when it's not cold. Is that it? Is that the joke, Fears? Also, I just saw what looked like wreckage suddenly falling down there. Yeah, I think this is going to be deeper than 100 meters, isn't it? That's a whale. Apparently I can scan these. Right. Yeah, it's about 200 meters deep. So unless there is a scrap around here for a space truck. Not space truck, sea truck. Why do I keep calling it a space truck? Space! Space, 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 space.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
I mean, we might wrap up in the next 10 minutes or so, if I haven't found, like, a major plot point or anything like that. But, I mean, if we do find something and I make some progress, we'll carry on until 7. But I'm kind of at a loss on, like, where the next step progress-wise is. Yeah, she's too deep for me to get to her.
Oxygen.
I think I need the bits of the sea truck, and I'm presuming maybe when we get to her is when we can make a base. No worries, you have fun, Natalie, and yep, come join us in the Discord and say hello and organise whatever you're planning. Can I just jump on these lily pads? No, I just crash into them. Okay, turn that off. I've only got 11% of battery left on it. It looks like it's hailing again. Yep. Helping with the garden, are you? Okay. I would imagine gardening in the arid climes of Vegas is a test all to itself. I'll be able to get all the way down to this without... Oh no, I might be able to. True, cactuses, they are a thing. Right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I want to scan a thing. What was it? Where was it? There it is. Apparently I can't scan it. Okay, right, fine. Yeah, we might finish off in the next, like, 10 minutes or so, because I'm at a little bit of a loss. Tears, but she tries. Ah, the veggies. Ah, is it a nice veggie patch? Right. Doesn't look like there's any... I wonder if we could scan these vents. There you go. Fails 90% of the time. I mean, but for those 10%, you actually get some decent food out of it, maybe. Honestly, I would love a nice veggie patch, but I know I'd probably kill most of it myself. I can cook the food, I can't exactly grow it, though. Ooh, is that lithium? I think it was lead, actually. Okay. Some extra salt, yep. Yeah, I mean, it is a little boring, but, I mean, it's literally, you're eating the fruits of your labour. So if you do it well enough, it has its own reward in the fact that, you know, you get some tasty noms out of it. You over there, I think? Okay. This is more titanium. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a good exchange. You help out, get burgers. Yeah, I can see the value in that. A little more silver. Okay, so 2 silver, that does mean we can make a compass. I see you there. Are you gonna... He's gonna come for me. Right, let's get out of here. I think that's a plant that allows us to breathe a bit more oxygen, isn't it? That's just another sea glide.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Decreased, but we're not dying yet. Just might get the bends going back up, I guess. I'm not seeing any wreckage. This is the problem. I need wreckage so we can actually possibly make the sea truck. If I'm lucky. Getting the rebreathers also be helpful. This is a weird plant I've not scanned before. Crescent moon coral. Okay.
Warning.
Yeah. 30 seconds. Instant rice noodles if you stay alone. It's called Toki. Really good food for lazy people. Right. Yeah, I think we're just going to go back to the base. And I will maybe see if there's, like, clues as to, like, where we should be maybe heading next. If I can get a bead on where we go for the next plot point, or where we can go to get the building tool, a rebreather, or parts for the sea truck, that will mean we can actually make some progress on Thursday in this. But yeah, as starts go, we've managed to scan a bunch of stuff. We've managed to find the appropriate bases. We've started to build up supplies. We're just missing the appropriate tools to proceed. But yeah, we'll deal with that next time. So yeah, we'll throw a save in here. And jump on back to the main. There you go. I mean, what we could do is I could pop this and I can leave it down to you guys. Where is it?